May I please, Lord? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 3. Not to engage council out of institution due to casting of vote, my lord.
Wait for your turn. Wait for it. Yes, next. Wait for your.
I beg to mention item number 18, Lordship, on behalf of Mr. M. R. Khandukar. He is not available today.
Wait for your turn. We'll pass some order.
Lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 10, my lord. Maybe passed over for the day, my lord.
Wait for your turn.
Back to item number 11, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of B. Chaudhary. I'm seeking adjournment for the day, my lord.
Wait for your turn.
Wait, please, your lordship. I beg to mention in regard to item number 43. Your lordship,
Yes.
43. Your lordship, we have taken the consent of the other side. Can it be fixed after 2 weeks?
Let the matter reach.
Okay.
Pass on.
Much of.
May I please this, your lordship? Perusal of the last order dated, your lordship, state of Assam has to furnish a status report regarding why FIR has not been registered.
On the last occasion, your lordship directed us to obtain the instruction as to when the FIR was lost and pursuant to the FIR, what action has been taken. Lordship, we have already communicated, lordship, that instruction is awaited, lordship. Moreover, lordship, the petitioner, they have alternative remedy as well, lordship.
Your lordship, at this stage, your lordship, for other respondent, your lordship, notice may go, your lordship, due date has been passed by, notice has not been
Mr.
issued.
Talukdar, when you will to give us, furnish us the matter.
Lordship may allow us 2 weeks time.
Not 2 weeks for, just for registering a case. You
Lordship.
need 2 weeks time.
Lordship, 1 week, lordship.
Give us a date. See, just simply don't ask for time like that.
Lordship,
You know,
lordship,
whatever time is required, we give you sufficient time.
yes,
Not in this kind of matters.
Lord.
Only intimation is required.
lordship,
Today is 8,
lordship,
15th.
lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. R. Talukdar's government advocate Assam, released the matter on 15th, enabling the Superintendent of Police Nagaon provided the requisite information that was sought for by order at the 30/04/2024.
Your lordship, on the other respondents, your lordship, let
Not
them.
at this stage, ma'am. Wait for your time.
Obliged, lordship. Obliged.
May please, your lordship. This the petition actually for verification, our lordship. Impugn order is at 23.
Okay, when the order was communicated to you,
25th, lordship,
when
25th.
the order was passed,
Order was passed, lordship, 19/2/2024,
when did you receive?
25/2/2020.
Did you file any representation?
Yes, lordship,
Where is it?
Annexure 3, lordship.
Now, this is pending.
Yes, pending, lordship.
There's a time limit.
My lord, yes, my lord, yesterday actually I had give a email to the ministry, my lord. They have communicated evening yesterday, my lord. They have not received the representation till yesterday, my lord. Representation dated is 30th of April. Till yesterday, my lord, they have not received. They have requested the general, my lord, NCB unit to provide, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Talukdar, please come this side.
That's number 3.
It appears from Annexure 3, page 28, that the Superintendent of Central Jail Guwahati received this representation. Right?
Lordship.
Now, this was received on 30th of April, 2024. Let us know. Today is Wednesday. We'll have it on Monday. right? When did this Superintendent of Central Jail forwarded it to the authority concerned? To whom and when,
Lordship,
right?
Lordship.
Just let us.
Lordship, may I pray for a copy of the document?
Definitely, Mr. Bora will serve you a copy.
Yes, sir.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. M.K. Boral and counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Bora, sir. Learned CGC for the respondent number 1. Also heard Mr. S.C. Kail, standing counsel, Narcotics Control Bureau for the respondent number 2. And Mr. R. Talukder, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3.
Borada. Okay.
Copy এটা দিন। Notice ওখানে করে দেবো। Notice করে দিন।
The petitioner hearing, he has filed from jail or what?
Jail, Lordship.
Jail.
Stephen 2/8/22.
Mr. Kail, do you have the police case number?
Lordship, it is stated in paragraph, annexure 2, paragraph 20, page 24. One is NCB crime number 12 of
No,
22,
that we know, that's the NCB crime, but
then Lordship, page 25, 1.2,
which police station? Manipur,
Manipur. Lordship. Both are from
but
Manipur.
has been recovered in Guwahati.
Lordship, Guwahati 1, this is item number 1.
Okay.
1.1 is from Guwahati, another 2 cases from Manipur. Heroin.
Petitioner, please take your seat, Mr. Bhatt. Yes, Mr. Kail. Who hails from Manipur? is involved in NDPS cases being FIR number 52. Manipur Police Station case number 52, within bracket 08/2018. Roman 2. Manipur Police Station case number 24, within bracket 2/2015. Okay, 2015 to again. Alright, 1, 2. And NCB Guwahati crime number 12/2023. Presently, he is in judicial custody. Central Jail, Guwahati. With regard to said NCB Guwahati crime number 12/2023. And said NCB crime number 12/23. And in said NCB crime number 12/20, Guwahati crime number 12/2023. Charge sheet was filed on 25/01/2024 against the petitioner. And the matter is pending before the learned special judge NDPS Kamrup Metro Guwahati in NDPS case number 16/2024. The Government of India in its Ministry of Finance, Department of Revenue, within bracket PIT NDPS unit, by an order dated 19/02/2024, under section 3 within bracket 1 of the Prevention of Illicit Traffic in Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1988, within bracket Likiba, hereinafter referred to as PIT NDPS Act. Detained a petitioner under section 3 within bracket 1 of the said 1988 Act, so as to prevent the petitioner from engaging in such illicit trafficking of narcotic drugs and psychotropic substances. It is stated that the petitioner received the said order as he was arrested in said case on 01/08/2023. Dated 19/02/2024 in Central Jail, Guwahati on 25/02/2024 and submitted the representation against the said order of detention dated 90, submitted representation on 30/04/2024 before the Joint Secretary, PIT NDPS Government of India, Ministry of Finance to the Superintendent of Central Jail, Guwahati on 30/04/2024. Challenging the said order dated 19/02/2024 issued by the Government of India and the Ministry of Finance, Department of Revenue, PIT NDPS unit. The petitioner has preferred this petition. List on 15th of May, enabling the respondent number 3, the Superintendent of Central Jail, Guwahati, to apprise the court as to when the said representation of the petitioner at the 30/04/2024 was received by him and the present status of the same. Copy of this order be furnished to Mr. R. Taluda, Government Advocate Assam, for his necessary use. Petitioner. Mr. M. K. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall serve an extra copy of this petition along with the annexes appended to Mr. Taluda, Government Advocate Assam, during the course of the day. We acknowledge it.
Much.
Lordship, Youngest Council is out of station, my lord. Adjourn for the day, my lord.
Ms. Verma, please take it. This is an ex parte process. The record reveals that when the notice was issued, the petitioner was not found in that locality. The notice was received by the Village Defense Party Secretary, who identified the house in which the proceeding earlier resided. The process server affixed copy of that notice
Yes, Lordship.
in the outer wall of that house where we discussed. So the ex parte order was passed, he did not appear. Now, this is a reference by
D voter.
the voters, yes, ERO's reference. But there was no such direction to the proceeding, because normally only when it is in a police inquiring in the matter, he is not supposed to leave without the intimation. Now, the petitioner was not made known, or the procedure was not made known that he will not leave, because the LVO has submitted the report because no document was found, and then the ERO has forwarded, in which the Superintendent of Police forwarded the matter to the. Now, after that order was passed
18 Lordship.
on
27,
27th of
18.
August 2018. The petitioner obtained a certified copy on 8th of December 2023.
23 Lordship.
Now, coming to page number 4.
Yes, Lordship.
Is the same address.
Same address, Lordship.
In which
The address he had, and the notice was affixed and it is the same address. On the last date also, Lordship had taken up this point.
now. Just seen the orders at page 53.
53. On perusal of the order sheet, serial 3 is Lordship referring to serial 3.
Or you can also see para 2 at the page 52. The tribunal could have recorded the statement of the person who received or in whose presence the notice was affixed.
Okay.
If you read para 2 and subsequently para 53, page 53, you will see there is nothing on that. Neither the process server statement was recorded.
Not recorded.
But you will see in some of the tribunals, they used to record the process server report as well as the statement of the person in whose presence such
Notice was
notice is
affixed. Yes, Lordship.
Here it is missing.
Lordship, this D voter case, when the LVO had gone, this person, he must have sought for his documents. ECI council can say better. They ask for the documents. When documents are not produced, then D is marked and sent
No,
it to
that is
the.
true. You can see from here itself.
And that was in 2006. So the proceedee very well knew that he did not have the
Thing is
documents,
this,
Lordship.
he did not have the document at that point of
Yes.
time. That's right. But thing is this, you can see here. Come to page number 45. That is the LVO's report. 10th of March 2005,
Yes, Lordship.
documents not produced,
Yes.
right? So thereafter, the ERO at page 46,
Referred the matter, Lordship. So
Ms. Verma, after the full bench decision in Muslim Mandal's case,
Yes, Lordship.
the state government and the Home Department issued another notification regarding the process of how to serve.
Notice.
Do you have a copy of that notification?
No,
You do not
Lord.
have right now, not required,
Yes, will.
but give it to us
The second notification,
after the
Muslim
the
Mandal,
Muslim Mandal
Yes,
case, because
Lordship.
there are some directions issued by the Home Department.
we have a copy somewhere
If
when
you
they
have it, you give
communicated.
it us tomorrow, not required. today. Ms. Verma,
No.
we are not keeping this matter pending here.
Lordship, the petitioner's name appears for the first time only in 2010, Lordship. He has no documents, he does not have a link document.
Here, at this moment, only thing we found that the process
Process-
server statement was not recorded, nor he was called for by the tribunal, as well as the concerned witness, who is the Vigilance Defense Party Secretary, that was also not considered. Right.
Lordship will make an observation and may remand the matter
Yes,
back.
a fixed date will be provided on which that the petitioner, the proceedings shall appear before the tribunal.
Yes, Lordship.
On the said that he will also submit a
WS.
reply as well as his affidavit in evidence.
Yes, Lordship.
And thereafter, the tribunal shall proceed the matter in terms
On
of the
which one?
46.
On Mary, yes, Lordship.
Brother will pass the order.
Remand the case. Hmm? Yes, before you do it, if you double check. Section 96 is good.
What's your good name?
Cam Hope. My lord.
Mr. Mandalo issued the second notification of license process survey.
Okay. Yes, you appear before the Foreigners Tribunal, Port Dubai on the 29th,
My lord.
along with a certified copy of this order. And on that date, you will file the written statement or written reply as well as evidence in affidavit, along with the documents on the basis of which you want to prove your innocence.
Copy.
My lord.
Yes, go
Publish.
Dila,
with direction.
copy dila. No copy first. No copy first.
Publish.
Summon the witnesses. Sunday may be ordered to दिया. Copy summon. केतु दिया. केतु बीच में मुझे माफी तो ना लगी. Especially for evidence. वो था ना मन दिया थी दूसरे पे. कितनी होगी बस. कितनी होगी बस. संजय ने भी तुमसे clarification दी थी. तुमको अपना point कितनी करते. उनके विटनेस को सेक्शन पे जाना है. पहले तो सेक्शन भी बोलो ऑटो भी बोलो. Wait, these are the lordships. Lordships is
Just a minute, just.
हो क्या? No representation.
Yes. Yes, Ms. Badru.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, it's a contested matter. Order is at page 30, Lordship. From 30 to 34. Petitioner was declared. What? 30 to 43. Yes, 30 to 43. Petitioner was declared foreigner as on 30/3/2023, Lordship. While contesting the matter, she had submitted few documents of her father. Even DW2 is the mother of the proceeding. Lordship, voters list of 1966 at page 64 and 65. Faisal Haq is the father of the proceeding, Lordship. Then voters list of 1977, Lordship. Page 67. Page 69 is the voters list of 1989, Lordship, wherein the name of the father and the mother of the proceedee appear, Lordship. The petitioner appeared. Proceedee has exhibited, Lordship, Exhibit 1 as a Kabil Nama, but this was not duly proved by the issuing authority. But she has exhibited more documents like Panchayat certificate, which is duly proved. Moreover, draft chitta, wherein her name appeared along with her siblings, Lordship. And that was duly proved. So first name I say 89. With my one 89 marker. 1953 marker. Beautiful human. 89 that's the 43. To 1960 marker 53 and go. 19. Because we have to put up the everything. Marker 59, 58, 35. Please push out one. Bottle 77 liter. Ninety-four, 94 by 18 years. 1994, 18 years. 1977, 47. Sibling prime brother sister. Population of Mushida Ram 2020. We are also 1994 years. Land documents 2020. Data kit is requested. Circle of authorization. Mushida Alliances Motivation. This is now done. Faisal. Itu Faizal. 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 Hmm. Single voter list father, mother level 39 years of first time. No siblings, no tonight. Mother level first time 35, 19. Document के पूरी जगह डॉक्यूमेंट तो काम है कुछ सिबलिंग तो नाम है लैंड document after notice of the document. Mhm.
Yes, Ms. Verma.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, the impugned judgment well-written judgment has taken into account every document which has been exhibited before the tribunal, Lordship. What we were trying to make out from the documents is everything is there in the opinion. Lordship, I call for the records at this stage, Lordship, and it will may be considered after records are received.
Heard MSH Petal, selecting for the petition. And S. Borua, done at CGC for the respondent number 1. Also heard MS A. Verma, sending council home department for the respondent number 2. 6 and 7. As well as Mr. Pegu. D. Pegu, Lanet Council. Nothing six. Election commission. And Mr. Rautavuka, government advocate Assam for the respondent number 5. This is petition. Filed on 5/1/2024. Which one? 2024. By the petition is against the order of the opinion dated 30/03/2023 passed by London Finance Tribunal Sub Salmara at Hatsakani Mari in FT case number 43/2018, whereby he was declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1971-46.
Yes.
Were illegally entered in the territory of India who limited Assam on or after 25/03/1971. Before we proceed further, I'd like to peruse the records in original, wherein the impugned opinion dated such and such 2022 has been passed. Call for the record of such and such. Registry shall list this matter for motion immediately. List for motion on date of record.
LCL confirmation, no?
13th of June.
Much.
On the state case, Lordship. Impugned order, page 67.
How you have proved your linkage with your father?
My brother was examined as DW tool. Page 64 type.
Page 61.
No, sir. DW1.
Please read the statement at page. Sixty-five. This is your brother, right?
Brother,
Younger to you. Hmm? Down below, third line.
that my name,
No, third line from bottom. Father was the voter. of
Ansar
village.
Ali is the elder brother.
Third line from bottom, page 65. Or if it is difficult for you, you can read page 64.
65.
Before your cross fourth line, mother had died before 1966. Thereafter,
66.
thereafter, kindly read.
Because it's this.
Got
Father
it?
was father was the border of the village,
Hmm.
Sorsoria.
Hmm.
Father died at village Horu Horit. We started the from Sorsoria to Horu Horit. My brother Answer lived at village Sorsoria. I lived at village Horu Horit. We were born at village Sorsoria.
So your brother stated that your father and your brother shifted to
Another village.
Horuharit from
Horu.
Sarsaria,
Yes, yes.
and you lived at village
Sorsoria.
Salsaria. Okay. Now please come to page number 20. Para 8. Kindly read para 8.
That at about 36 years ago, the residence of the Prosody and his parents due to river erosion of Becky. And for that, the other family member of the Prosody shifted their residing place from village Sorceria to Sorhori, and the Prosody separately shifted to village Jeknikura, where in the voter list of 1985 as Ansar Ali by so respectively of village Jeknikura, P.S. Sorbuk Mother of District Barbara, Assam, under 44 Zonia LSC. In that voter list, against his father's name has inserted Ames in place of the Ames.
Then next.
Para 9, at about 25 years ago, unfortunately, the residence of the proceeding again eroded by the river Becky, and for that he will have to shifted his residence from village Jeknikura to Sorsoria.
Hmm.
Here in the voter list of 1997, the own name of the proceeding inserted as Ansar Ali. Byte serial number so and so, house number so and so, or place Sorceria. Sorceria. Yes, Sorbuk Moza, Rupsip, District Baroda, Assam, under 44, Zonia Lesi. In that voter list, the wife name of the proceeding inserted as Basiran Khatun, byte serial number so and so, village Solsolia. Sorbuk. Yes, Sorbuk Moza, Rupsi, District Baroda, Assam, under 44, Zonia Lesi. In that voter list, against his name, his father's name, inserted as Amizal Institute of the
Okay.
Amizal.
Okay.
Negro village lordship the Zeknigura, Sausulia.
Now, when did you shown that affidavit? Page number 29. Page number 29.
29.
Last line.
that the statement made
Last line of the affidavit.
that it on this second day of September 2019 at
Good.
Barbada.
So in 2019, you have shown that affidavit. Now come back to para 8 at page 20. You said at para 8, 36 years ago. Now from 2019, you minus 36. From 2019, you minus 36.
'83.
1983. So why your father's name did not figure in the voter list after 1970 up to 1983?
70s, yeah.
Right? Now, paragraph 9, you said you have shifted again in year 25 years. So you minus 25 from 2019.
'94.
90. What was your age in the first voter list when it was figured? Page number 68. You said you were 30. Page number 68. Exhibit 3. Right?
No.
Exhibit 3. Your name is there, Ansar Ali, son of Amaj. Age is 30.
100.
That is in your voter list. So which is your birth year? As for this, 30 in 1985 means 1955. Got it or not?
Yes.
Got it?
Yes.
So 1955 is your birth year. You had 21. Your eligible age to vote 1976. So you were at Sorceria, as per your own statement, up to 1983. Why your name did not figure from 1976 to 83? Because you're the first time you voted India only in 1985
'85.
at Zenikura,
Zeknikura.
right?
Hmm.
Zenikura, your name figured in 1985.
Same PS.
But you lived at Sorceria up to 1983. And you were eligible to vote India 1976. Many elections took place from 76 to 77, state assembly, parliamentary. Why your name did not figure from village Sorceria?
Shifta. 2 weeks time for
Why
instruction.
2 weeks time?
Right.
Now
Only single voter list are annexed. Certificate. All
that
the
is up to
certificate.
you. Nobody stopped you to do anything before the tribunal. You decided to give your single voter list,
Yes, sir. Only single voter.
not Mr. Hawk, but it is not Mr. Ahmed, but this particular Ansar Ali I'm talking about. You have seen?
After that, Lordship,
Okay.
I,
Not Mr. Ren Ahmed. Counsel appearing for the petitioner. See, your brother did not state that you stayed at Jaknipura. And S4, CCC 1, Neighbor 1, 2, 4, For government who is appearing. Three. Carefully. Five. File this petition on 02/02/2024. Being agree with the impugned judgment dated 03/12/2022, whereby the Learned Foreigners Tribunal Corpora 11th Sorbo passed in PPT public 11 FT 7812/016. Opined the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Were illegally entered into the territory of India. Honor 25/026. Before we proceed further, I'd like to peruse the records of all for date variety. 30.
Developers.
Vintage lordship.
Yes.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, the lordship will find an impugned order on page 89. The lordship, the petitioner's father's name appeared prior to 1971 in the NRC in the voter list of 1965 and 1970. But it was they were earlier residing in Nagaon, your lordship. Thereafter, they shifted in the year 1984 in Sonitpur district, your lordship. And thereafter, your lordship, her elder brother and her family members' name appeared in the voter list of 93-97. And after her marriage, her name appeared in the voter list of 2005, 16, and 21, along with her husband, your lordship. Okay, 2025 complete yesterday, 2013, she was 13. Was it 13 or 37? 48.
Which is your link document?
Lordship, actually, your lordship, uh, though the Gaubura appeared before the tribunal, your lordship, he deposed that the petitioner is the wife of one person. But the
Gaubara of which village?
lordship, Gaubura of a matrimonial village, your lordship. That's the problem, your lordship. But your lordship, she had one certificate. The Gaubura didn't appear, your lordship. The page 41, annexure 9, your lordship. Your lordship, that is the Gaubura of village Salmabari of Nogam. Your lordship, but he didn't appear before the tribunal, your lordship.
So what can we do?
Your lordship, if your lordship may remand the matter back just to prove this document, your
That
lordship.
is, you have should have prayed before the tribunal.
Lordship,
That is the difficulty. You could have made such prayer before the tribunal. That's right. That we have seen that. It was issued on 2nd April 2022.
And on what basis was this certificate issued? That is also not clear. On basis of record, knowledge, nothing is clear.
your lordship, it is based on knowledge, your lordship.
And what documents were produced before him? Because at the age of the Gaudura is not, and nothing was mentioned. Law.
Let me go. I Hussein for the petitioner. As for MSL, CGC. A Verma 2, 6. Let's make it election from 3. And Polita, right? Government of the 5. In a reference being made by the Superintendent Police Border Textbook. In the learned Furnace Tribunal number 8, Textbook. Number 8, Sunit Putte. In FT within bracket 8, case number 2454/2017. After considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner and on hearing the parties, by order dated 4/11/2022, opined her to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1956, who had illegally entered into territory of India within the Katasam honor after 25/03/1971. Who had entered the territory of India from the specific territory of our honor. Dissatisfied with the same, the petitioner filed this petition on 07/02/2024. Before we proceed for call for the records. Leave this matter for motion immediately on the support.
Please, your lordship.
Date to be fixed for this.
Please, your lordship. Your lordship, in this case, your lordship will find the impugned order on page 90, your lordship. Your lordship, my father's name, my grandfather's, my granduncle's name appeared in the voter list of 65. And my father and my uncle name appeared in the voter list of 1970. Your lordship will find on page 36, 37, along with my uncle, Abu Mutalib. That uncle appeared before the tribunal as DW2 and deposed that I am his niece, your lordship. This 36, 37 is the voter list of 1971, your lordship.
Mr. Hussain, take your seat.
Lordship.
You need them. Yeah. Ms. Verma, please come to page number 94. You start with exhibit I. Exhibit L.
N Lordship,
L.
L,
Then you will see in that paragraph there is a DW3.
Exhibit L, yes, Lordship,
Then exhibit M, you will see DW4.
yes,
Then exhibit N, DW5.
yes,
The next paragraph.
you said one count would have been okay. Okay,
That was, I think, the 6th.
okay. Button point. Button into my page.
Because at page 93, the tribunal came to finding that the projected father of the proceeding is not a citizen of India. That is why he simply rejected that evidence of DW 3, 4, 5.
5, yes, Lordship.
There should have been some discussion. Anyway, if
Call
we'll
for
see
the
on the
records.
basis of the records, if it is not
Yes,
relevant, then we'll. But Mr. I visit counsel is hearing for the petition. One. Six. Five. AL is here. And the friends being made, so when the police voter. Finance Tribunal 8, that's Sonit. Activity visit 8 case number 1769 of the 2007 by the Indian order is 0609/2019. Find a petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 who had illegally entered the state of India on of limited example on or after 25/03/1971. Dissatisfied, will say order that is 0609/2019. The petitioner filed this petition on 07/02/2024. After more than 4.5 years. All for the records. Correct.
That results. But it is a contested case, your lordship. I have relied on voter list of 1965-70
My lord, may I submit before your lordship? Uh, those voter lists are disbelieved by the learned tribunal. So, my lord, record may be called for, my lord. In the meantime, I may be protected, my lord, because, my lord, record will be necessary.
Fine, yes, sir. Yeah, this is sorry.
Closed. Properly executed. But Mr. MSc counsel appearing for the petition, you can hear it? And MS A Verma. Oh, MSS Borwa, London CGC for the response number 1. Also had MS A Verma, standing counsel from Department Assam for the response number 2, 3, as well as Mr. N. Kolita, Government Advocate Assam for the response number 4. And Mr. KIR. Standing counsel mechanical for the response number 5. In a reference being made by the Superintendent of Police. Arts 12 Nalbari, presently Baksa. Learned Foreigners Tribunal Baksa. Tamil Post. At Tamil.
16.
By its opinion / final order dated 29/01/2021, passed in FT case number 2393/Baksa/2016. Opined the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered into the territory of India on or after 25/03/1970. Dissatisfied The said opinion dated 29/01/2021, the petitioner filed this writ petition on 06/02/2024
The petition to explain to the.
after more than 3 years.
The petition explain to.
Mr. Sheikh Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner contended that though the petitioner placed a separate copy of the voter list of the projected grandfather and projected father of the proceeding, the tribunal did not consider those voter lists and decided against the petition and decided that matter against her.
Change. for it, because come to make it.
Before we proceed further, I would like to peruse the records of
Private bank.
FT case number 2393 of the Baksa of 2016, wherein the learned Foreigners Tribunal Baksa, Ramulpur, was the impugned final order of opinion dated 29/01/2000. All further records of the sentence. Release this matter immediately release this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the 11 records. The concept of this trial.
Lord, I have been given interim protection.
Interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered on the next day on receipt of the 11 records.
And Lord, as for last order, SP Sonitpur was supposed to intimate this court, my lord, as to what action he has taken. Learned Tribunal says, my lord, without jurisdiction for not being from specified territory, my lord. The forefathers of the parents are here since 48, 49, my lord. They have come from the border area of Afghanistan, my lord. My problem is that, my lord, everything is fine because I have been shown as e-voter since 2005, my lord. That is the worry, my lord. My case was referred way back in the year 97 without any ground, my lord. I have annexed that, my lord.
My lord, can it be on the day after tomorrow?
Just a minute.
My lord, petitioner adopted Assamese culture, my lord. They speak Assamese in Assam, my lord. Next year, 820.
Why you have filed three written statements?
Yes, my lord. I have participated in the proceeding,
Why you have filed three written statements?
three written statements, my lord.
One you have filed in 18th of February 2016. Second is on 28th of December 2017. And the third one is of 14th December 2018.
My lord, I have the copy of 14 December 2018. I am not aware, my lord, why three written statements. Maybe advocate was changed or something.
So every time you are bringing in, how can you file a three different written statements?
That is true, my lord, but I am not aware, my lord. I have given the copy of 14/12, my lord. Has been as my lord, 17 exhibits.
You have sent your stand in the last written statement filed in December 2018. Prior to that, there was no stand
That is a
that you came from, your forefather came from Pakistan. There is no claim. Your claim was that your father is an Indian citizen, voted India in
I just might
1971.
have casually filed, but later on I supported with my exhibits documents, my lord. That I don't know how the learned council below has conducted the proceedings. But fact of the matter is that I have the documents, my lord, in this, and the same were exhibited, my lord. Documents are, my lord, genuine documents. And learned tribunal below says that, my lord, lack of delivery. His company of finding.
Friends too. না, এটা পিছন থেকে মিসকেজ করে দিতে হবে। হুম। এটা মিসকেজের order। Doesn't- Mr. Ali. See, matter was referred to the tribunal. Initially, it was an expert order
Yes, sir.
to set aside and demand. Now, the tribunal came to the finding that it doesn't have a jurisdiction.
Yes, sir, specified date is not.
The petitioner has found that he hasn't come from the specified date. The ERO found him to be an D vote because his name was entered in the voter list in 1996. What is the stand of the election commission?
Because election commission, Your Honor, basically any foreign nationals, you have to mark them as D, Your Honor. But whereas after once he marked as D, that has to be referred to foreigners tribunal, and that process was followed, Your Honor. Now, since the foreigners tribunal has declared that they don't have the jurisdiction as regards his stand, Your Honor, so some opinion has to be rendered by any authority, whether to accept him as a citizen, or whether they will be accepting him as a citizen of India, or they will not accepting, maybe not the specified territory, not belonging to the specified territory, but rightly or wrongly, he has to be either a citizen of India or not a citizen of India, Your Honor.
See, with regard to other such persons.
Yeah.
Coming from the country of Afghanistan, as you
Yes,
know,
sir.
they are registered before the embassy.
Embassy.
and then moves around the country.
Yes, sir. With valid permit and.
Very different. The petitioner, before the tribunal, what we have put together, could not place any such relevant document regarding his past.
Permit, yes.
Would they think that
He rightly come
his
to
name has
India.
been registered either before the embassy or somewhere else?
Okay.
So that what he, as per the procedure, petitioner's statement is that he married
Yes.
his mother, who is from Shivsagar.
Good, sir.
Now, the with regard to the Hooders case,
Yes, sir.
it is under the foreigners,
Foreigner, sir.
not under section 6A,
6, sir.
right?
So any person is a foreigner, right?
So under directly under the 1946, nothing to do with section 6A.
Six,
of the
sir.
citizen. Now tell us, when the matter was referred
Yes, sir.
and the tribunal passed this order, telling him that he is not from this specified territory.
Okay.
But under the 1946, a question of specified territory doesn't have.
Yes, sir. Because that only specifies about whether he's a person, a foreigner or not a foreigner.
He is or is not a
Not a
foreigner,
foreigner.
that much.
That is the limited. Even, your lordship, if I may, lordship, draws attention, that even the Gurkha community case, your honor, there are also when the judgment was passed by this honorable court, there's only in respect of Gurkha community, your honor. The court kept the ambit open that in respect to any other person, if he is a person, he's a citizen or not, that's a different aspect, because if there's if exception has to be made, there has to be certain provisions, your honor, that he will not be termed as D or something. But in this case, D is marked when a person is doubted to be not a citizen of India. Thereafter,
Doubted to be a foreigner or?
foreigner, not citizen.
Yes, Mr. Pai. Whether the finding of the tribunal is wrong or correct.
That is, my lord. My lord, issue here is, my lord, actually earlier there was a jurisdictional error on the part of the tribunals, my lord. Before deciding that, my lord, my lord, Gurkha issue, my lord. Only in Indira Newar case, my lord, it was settled that, my lord, the tribunal has no jurisdiction beyond the, my lord, East Pakistan. That was only in that case, my lord, that was settled. Prior to that, in fact, we have some cases, my lord, where the tribunal has taken, my lord, cases, and after trial, my lord, they have been deported to Afghanistan. There were cases, my lord. They were deported to Afghanistan. But now, if, my lord, now, my lord, under Indira Newar, if the tribunal has no jurisdiction, then it will come under the, my lord, the immigrants expulsion from Assam Act 1950. The action has to be taken under that act, because
Here the case of the petitioner is not, he is not an immigrant. There are certain, as we have seen earlier,
yes,
that there are certain documents to prove that the person concerned is an Afghani national.
and he came,
Either he is registered with the embassy or
Yes.
he has appropriate certificate issued by the authority of
no,
India.
that has to be valid. My lord, the under Foreigners Act, who came to India with valid passports, but it expired, he also become foreigner. He's also foreigner.
Now just tell us here. As per the case of Indian Act,
Indira Newar.
now case has been referred under the Foreigners Act.
Foreigners Act. There is nobody referring under foreigners. Only, my lord, the authority, the tribunal may not have the authority. It may be the,
Why?
no, my lord, my lord, what I'm saying.
That is why we are asking you.
Yes.
This Foreigners Tribunal has been established only under section 6A or under the Foreigners Act.
My lord, in fact, my submission will be, because in that case, my lord, the settled position of Indira Newar may be wrong, my lord, because it will go beyond that.
No, how this, because
Because
earlier you have
the,
placed certain documents, how these
my lord,
tribunals have been constituted.
yes, that point has only come under, my lord, Citizenship Rules 2009. Only on that point, my lord, Indira Newar was settled.
In that particular book,
Yes,
probably there is an order of the government by
Yes,
which
but-
these tribunals have been constituted. Let us see. Which page?
on foreigners, tribunals order 1960.
Because initially around 14 tribunals were established, right?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Then it
1964.
was- In other district, it was extended. Which provision?
Notification, my lord, first page 79, my lord.
Page number
79.
This is of 2005.
79.
This is of 2006 notification, my lord.
Second is in.
64 this one. My lord, what my submission was is, my lord, if, my lord, for that, we have to go to history, my lord. The 1964 rule was, my lord, brought into the notice, brought into the effect in 1964 itself. And in fact, from 1964, the tribunals were there, foreigners tribunals were there, administrating justice, my lord, from 1964 onwards. So the foreigner, my lord, 6A will not come into effect. 6A was not there at that time. Prior to 6A, also the foreigners tribunals were there, my lord, and they were administrating justice for that purpose. But now, my lord, only this question comes, my lord, after this, my lord, the Indira Neva case. In fact, the, my lord, foreigners tribunal order and act nowhere said that it will only confine to, my lord, under 6A. Only in case of registration, my lord. So that's why I'm saying, my lord, that only in 2009, only for the registration purpose, this provision was made. Hmm.
Okay, এখানে না, video এখানে- 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 হুম,
Take your seat, Mr. Aditya. Yes, Mr. Pai.
Your lordship may kindly seek the proof of it. Your lordship may kindly seek first of all, what my submission. Under the foreigners act 1946, there is no division of foreigners from each partition of Bangladesh, Maharashtra. So only thing is central government can record a matter whether the person is a foreigner or not. So that under the foreigners tribunals of the 1964 also, that was the tribunals were constituted under the your lordship may kindly see the foreigners tribunal of the 1964. Under order 2 months. Order 2 has clearly said. Order 2 has said the central government may
Just a minute.
constitution of
Just a
Bangladesh. Page 71.
Okay, perspective. Just pass on that book for a while.
Page 71. Foreigners tribunals from the 1964.
Guru. I have, no, there are reasons behind that. Page 77. That book. What is it? 2006. 2000. This is that is why brother has pointed out. Now go to the first page of that book. It was reprinted in 2006. See that book. Both your book or Mr. Ali's. When it was published and when it was reprinted last. 2017. And your book? 2017. When it was edited, second edition? Second edition, 2010. Third edition? There was no third edition reprint. There was second edition is German, 2015. 2015? Yes. Now, when did the Sarvananda Sonowal 2 was delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court? It was passed. It was passed on 5th of December 2006. But there is no mention that this particular 2006 order has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court. Do you rely these books? If you read now, if that is not there, if you read this book, then if you read order 2, not applicable for the state of Assam, read 64 order. Read 64. Clause is very clear. In 2, there is a 1 and 1 down below. Not applicable for the state of Assam. So it is still there except the Assam, but though the Honorable Supreme Court on 5th of December 2006 said no, only the 1964 order will be applicable. And if the 1964 order is applicable, it will be applicable for everything. Only when 2006 rules orders is applicable, then it will come only for Bangladesh. Yes. Is Para 2 is on the basis of 77. This para 2, 1 close to subclause 2 is on the basis of the notification of 2006 order. Yes, we are at page 77. Yes. Once this is done, this go. But you come to page 79. 79 has not been constituted under 2006 orders. It has been constituted under 1964 order. 2006 is done, my lord. That's why I'm saying. No. When this order was passed, you just see this notification, it was issued on 24th of January 2006. Yes. This is after the judgment of Sarvananda Sonowal 2. Yes. So there is no indication that the foreigners tribunals have been constituted under the 2006 order. It has been constituted under 1964 order. My lord, the difficulty arose in this court in Indira Reward is 2009 order. 2009 order.
Your lordship may kindly see it, 2009,
Uh,
citizenship rules 2009. Only for that reason, my lord, that it should have been distinguished, probably it was missed at the time, my lord. 2009 of rule, my lord. That is admitted position, my lord, 2006 has done. But there is, 2006 is no more existed, my lord. Only the 2009 rules, my lord, citizenship rule 2009.
Hmm.
The, my lord, page 1 and the, my lord, rule 21. That was the condition. For that reason only the Indian hour was settled. In fact, this was misconstrued at that time. It was. If it is the same book, my lord, it is page 206, my lord. For this, my lord, 21. For that, my lord, we have to go page 20, my lord, rule 20 also. This was probably misconstrued. And that's why, my lord, this honorable court is Indian hour said that the tribunal has no authority if he is not coming from East Pakistan. The tribunal has no jurisdiction. That's why it was settled in Indian hour. In fact, this was for other reason, my lord. The para 21 says the tribunal constituted under the Foreigners Order 1964, having jurisdiction over district or part thereof to the state of Assam, shall have jurisdiction to decide references received from the registering authority of the district or part thereof in relation to the reference made under subsection 3 of section 6A. This is, my lord, inclusive, not exclusive. This tribunal's power was given along with other. This power was also given to the tribunal. That was the, my lord, point. But it was excluded. We read it exclusively, my lord. And this 2009 rule was absolutely only for the purpose of registration of the foreigners under 6C.
that is 20.
Yes, page 20 and 20. Yes. 20, manner. Where in case of person seeking registration under subsection 3 of the section 6A, any question arises as to whether such person quickly achieve any requirement contains in the subsection so, or the opinion of the tribunal consisted under section so and so in relation to respect to any requirement. Then the registering authority shall within a period of 15 days of the receipt of the application under section so and so, make reference to the tribunal at this regard. For that purpose, tribunal was also given the power. Otherwise, the tribunal got the power under section, rule 2 of the Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964. So that was missed probably in the Indira Neva case, manner. In fact, the state government has taken, in fact, it is the central government has taken a stand that no reference will be made against the Gurkhas communities. So that was, in fact, amicably settled. But this point was probably missed out. And second thing, my lord, if because if a person, my lord, under 6C, the Foreigners Tribunal has to see one more thing. If the person is not from East Pakistan, then he will not get the benefit of 6A. 6A is a benefit given to the particular community or particular persons who are coming from East Pakistan. So the person, suppose the present person, petitioner, who has come from East Pakistan, Afghanistan, he will not get the benefit of 6A. He will have to prove that he was in India prior to 1951. Or his grandfathers or forefathers were prior to 1951. You will not get benefit of 66, 70 or 71. And next to that, if my lord now Otherwise, my lord, if we accept the Indira Newar is the correct law, then we may, if we may take the benefit of my lord, 1950 Act. My lord. 1950 has given, my lord, there is a notification, is 77. Acting on 116, there is a notification, who can do that, my lord?
And notification is on page 118.
And under this, my lord, foreigners, immigrants expulsion from Assam Act 1950, the notification dated 20th March, my lord, 1950 is there.
Which page?
Page 118, my lord.
Act is on page 1167 and the relevant notification is on page 118. 28th of March 1950.
So this notification says, my lord, the notification dated 20th March 1950, right below in the page 118, my lord. In exercise of the powers conferred by Section 3 of the Immigrants Expulsion from Assam Act 1950 and suppression of notification of the Government of India, Minister of External Affairs, so-and-so, dated so-and-so, the central government is pleased to direct the powers and duties conferred or imposed on it by Section 2 of the said Act shall be exercised or discharged also by the Government of Assam or by deputy commissioners, additional deputy commissioners, subdivisional officers, and superintendent of police, Lusa Hills, subordinate to the government. So deputy commissioner has the power under 1950 Act to expel the person if he is not found to be Indian. So and Section 2 has said, 1950 Act. If the central committee is of the opinion that any person or classes or persons having been ordinarily resident in any place outside India has or have, whether before or after the commencement of this Act, come into Assam and that the stay of such person or classes person in Assam is detrimental to the interest of the general public of India or any section of the scheduled tribe in Assam, the central government may by order direct such person or classes of person to remove himself or themselves from India or Assam within such time and by such route as may be specified in the order, and gives us further direction in regard to his or their removal from India or Assam as it may consider necessary for expedition. Provided that nothing in this section shall apply to any person who on account of civil disturbance or fear of such disturbance in any area now forming part of Pakistan has been displaced from or has left his place of residence in such area and who had been subsequently residing in Assam. So under this Section 2, Mala, he can be expelled, and this can be done by the Deputy Commissioner under the notification of 28 March 1950. And that is, my lord, in fact, if we accept that the Indira Newar is a correct law. But my submission will be, my lord, that that was misinterpreted or misconstrued. And the correct law is the tribunal has the authority to, my lord, jurisdiction to, my lord, take the cases of any kind of foreigners if it is referred to him.
We'll come back at 2. We'll ask you again the provisions of Order 21 of the 2009 rules.
Yes.
And subsection 3 of Section 6A. Right? Along with Section 6A 1B. Read it and tell us in the second half.
Yes.
That what is the decision in that?
Indira Newar, my lord.
Indira Newar, can you give it to us?
Yes, I will forward it to you.
Will forward.
It is reported, I think so.
It is reported, Your Honor.
It is
It is
reported.
really reported. I'll just provide the citation.
You give us.
Yes.
Deeply.
My suggestion is that. Other proceeding to be proceeded. With this, by the. There is no bar in.
Microphone.
There is no bar in the Malad statute. But as Malad, I have already said, Malad, the Indian War has settled the point that if the proceeding is not from East Pakistan, East Pakistan, then the tribunal may not have the jurisdiction to take the case, Malad. That was the position settled in the Indian War. Probably that was misconstrued. That was only based on the Malad 2009 rules. Rule 21, that order was passed on the basis of Rule 21 of the 2009 rules. Citizenship Rule 2009. So, but this 21 of here it was said, Malad. On the basis of this point only, the Indian War was settled, but probably it was misconstrued on our part also, Malad. But if your lordship, Malad, wants to take it, Malad, here, the entire matter in this particular issue, we can argue on that point, Malad, because that was especially for Malad. For Nepali citizens from Nepal, persons from Nepal.
Yes, what do you want to show?
That's Rule 20, Malad, of the Citizenship Rules 2009. Prior to that, Malad, your lordship may kindly see Rule 19. In fact, Malad, the aim and object of this Rule 2009
Is 20. 20. Yes.
This is, Malad, your lordship may kindly see Rule 19. This is the provision as to citizenship of India for persons covered by Assam Accord. And Rule 19 says registering authority for the purpose of subsection 3(6)(a) of and for registration. That was the heading of Rule 19. 19 provides, Malad, under what condition who can register and when it can be registered. Then your lordship may kindly see the Rule 20, Malad. This is especially for registration, Malad. Rule 20, Malad, reference where in case of persons seeking registration under subsection 3 of the section 6(a). So this is in case of registration who seek, Malad, registration under section 3 of section 6(a). Any question arises as to whether such persons fulfills any requirement contained in the said subsection or the opinion of the tribunal constituted under the Foreigners Order 1964 in relation to such person does not contain a finding with respect to any requirement contained in the said subsection other than the question that he is a foreigner, then the registering authority shall within a period of 15 days from the receipt of the application under subsection sub-rule 2 of the Rule 19 make a press reference to the tribunal in this regard. In that point, my lord, that Rule 21 says jurisdiction of the tribunal. The tribunal constituted under the Foreigners Tribunals Order 1964, having the jurisdiction over a district or part thereof in the state of Assam, shall have jurisdiction to decide references received from the registering authority of the district or part thereof in relation to all references made under subsection 3 of section 6A. Well, subsection 3 of the 6A,
Mr. Pine, that is not the fact. It is, if you read this rule 2009,
yes, ma'am.
come to page number
97.
195.
Yes.
See, you will see various part 1 is preliminary,
Yes.
page number 195.
Yes, ma'am.
Part 2 is application for citizenship.
Yes.
Part 3 is the issue of certificate of citizenship and maintenance of register.
Yes, ma'am.
Part 4 relates to provision as to citizens of India for
Yes.
persons covered by Assam Accord.
Yes, yes.
Part 5 renunciation and deprivation, right?
Yes.
Up to part 7.
Yes.
Now, these provisions in order 20 or 21, all these things comes
Only for registration, ma'am.
for provisions, part 4. Provisions as to citizens of India for persons covered by Assam Accord.
Assam Accord.
Now, Assam Accord, that matter relates to the people coming from
East Pakistan.
East Pakistan.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, see, basically, that's what we've been discussing. Issue is like this. Now, come back to Foreigners Act
Yes, ma'am.
or the Foreigners Orders.
Foreigners Order 1964, ma'am. That means section 2, my lord. Order
Or
2.
even you can come to
Your lordship may first come to the Foreigners Act 1946, my lord. Here, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the page 2, my lord. The definition of foreigners. Foreigner means any person who is not a citizen of India. So all person who is not a citizen of India is included as foreigner. So section 2 has clearly said. Section 3 has empowered the central government to refer the matter. If any classes of person, any classes of foreigner, any particular foreigner or any prescribed classes or description of foreigners for prohibiting, regulating, for restricting entry, section 3, madam.
now section 6A of the Foreigners Act. It's a special provisions, right?
Citizenship Act,
Pertains to Assam Accord.
Assam Accord.
Page number 174.
Yes.
Now, subsection 2 of section 6A.
Yes.
All persons of Indian origin, that is, as erstwhile India,
Yes, madam.
who came before the first day of January 1966 to Assam from the specified territory. Now, the specified territory has been defined, right?
Yes, ma'am. That is defined.
And commencement of the Citizenship Act. So, this is only with regard to that matters under section 6A.
6A.
And the specified territories, now Bangladesh, earlier East Pakistan.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, there was Afghanistan not is a part of specifically under the section 6A of the Citizenship Act.
Yes, ma'am.
And as per the Foreigners Act, if anybody is a foreigner, and if it is determined by the tribunal that is a foreigner, referred under 1946,
26.
he is given to opinion, right? Now, thing is this. These tribunals were constituted, as you have seen from the 2009 order, the 2009 notification under the 1946 Act.
1946 Act, my lord,
Not only for the purpose of determination of foreigners,
of any classes,
any classes.
particular classes.
There is nothing
Yes,
that only you look at the foreigners of coming from Bangladesh.
yes.
Foreigner means foreigner.
Foreigners means foreigner. My lord, 1964 rule, that's why I showed your lordship. 1964 order 2, my lord. It has clearly said any foreigner. Your lordship may kindly see.
Yes, yes, right.
There is no classification. So we get, the tribunal get the jurisdiction only from this, my lord, section, order 2 of 1964 rules. Constitution of tribunal. The central government may by order refer the question as to whether a person is or is not a foreigner within the meaning of Foreigners Act 1946 to a tribunal to be constituted for the purpose of opinion. So there is no classification that this tribunal is constituted only for the purpose of section 6A. But my lord, 2009 rule was brought only for the purpose of section 6A. My lord, that is to, my lord, particularly subsection 3 of section 6A.
2009 rules of citizenship act.
Yes, my lord.
So that is, has nothing to do with here.
Yes, but
Right.
in Indira Newar case, my lord, that was misconstrued. And on the basis of that only, on the basis of 21, my lord, it was settled.
Now,
The tribunal has no
this
jurisdiction.
reference was initially made by the ERO.
Yes.
But I have annexure 116.
ERO is clear that annexure 16.
Page 16, annexure 1. Page 17 is the ground. There is no ground, my lord.
Now,
As referred by ERO,
Mechanically, my case is.
this is
the police reference, my lord.
this is SP Borders reference.
Yes, my lord. This reference is on the
But,
basis of ERO.
The ERO's reference here at record is at page 29.
In the 15/7/98, I was.
Mr. Baxi, you have not annexed that.
My lord, annex page 17, my lord.
Page,
17.
that is not the thing. That is not ERO's report, that is SPB's order.
SP reference. It was clear.
Check.
Now, ERO has clearly mentioned at para 7 of that forwarding to the SP border. Annexure 1-2. Now, therefore, the matter is forwarded to the Superintendent of Police Sonitpur, competent authority under the IMDT Act 1983 / the Foreigners Act 1946 and rules made thereunder for deciding the question whether the petitioner is a citizen of India or not, and accordingly forward. The SP border forwarded it again under the IMDT Act.
Yes.
Of course, later the IMDT Act was struck down, so matter was reconsidered under the Foreigner Act. Accordingly, notice was also issued.
Yes.
Now, notice is very clear that initially notice was issued on 24th of October 2013. Then second notice was issued October 2017. So when this IMDT Act goes, necessarily notice has to be issued under the Foreigners Act.
Yes.
Notice cannot be issued under the Citizenship Act or
No.
the rules under citizenship rules.
There is no provision of
Has to be issued under
Yes.
46 Act.
Foreigners Act.
Yeah. He is a- Yeah.
Well, this difficulty arises only after the Indira Neva case, man. Earlier, there was no issue on that. Indira Neva case, please, your lordship may kindly see the para 4, my lord.
Mr. Pai, kindly read para 4 of Indira Neva's.
Yes, ma'am. Para 4, ma'am. We have undertaken the rigorous exercise to look into the fact appearing in each individual writ petition to find out whether in any way any of the writ petitioners are shown to have connection or origin or traceable to any territories included in Bangladesh within the meaning of specified territory under section 6A1C of the Citizenship Act 1955. In the case of each of the writ petitioners, they are shown to belong to places within the state of Assam as variously recorded in reports of the local verification officer. The mother tongue of the writ petitioners is Nepali, which is the language spoken by the citizens of neighboring country, Nepal, and which language is also specified in the English schedule to the 8th schedule to the Constitution of India. This is not to say that a Nepali speaking individual can only have his or her origin at Nepal and not at Bangladesh. However, for the purpose of initiating proceeding against Nepali speaking persons for examination as to whether he or she is a foreigner or not, in respect of references made under subsection 3 of section 6A of the Citizenship Act 1955 to a tribunal constituted under the Foreigners Tribunals Order 1964, having jurisdiction over a district or part thereof of the state of Assam. In terms of Rule 21 of the Citizenship Rule 2009, the primary and necessary ingredient or the condition precedent is that reference can only be in respect of persons who have come to Assam from the specified territory, meaning the territories included in Bangladesh immediately before the commencement of the Citizenship Act 1985, and also having regard to the cutoff date of migration into Assam as prescribed under the aforesaid section 6A of the Citizenship Act 1955. Law being clear as above, there are neither any specific expression by the referral authority nor any findings recorded by the concerned tribunal that any of the writ petitioners of persons who have come into Assam from the specified territory in section 6A, particularly at subsection 2, And 3, the expression specified territory is predominant. It would be opposite to make reference to the notification dated so and so of the Government of India Ministry of Home Affairs, whereby the misconception noticed by the central government about the citizenship of the commencement of the Constitution of India of certain classes of persons
Which provision under the Citizenship Act provides for reference?
There is no provision, my lord. Citizenship Act, there is no reference.
See, basically, the tribunal has come to the finding that it doesn't have the jurisdiction,
Yes, ma'am.
but under what provision he said that doesn't have the?
My lord, that is only on the basis of this judgment only. Because this judgment was circulated and now it is, my lord, in the tribunals in everywhere, my lord, on the basis of this judgment only, it is always argued that the tribunal has no jurisdiction if he is not these references, if he is not coming from East Pakistan.
No, judgment is not referred actually, provision is referred.
No.
No, that's in the illegally. Specific not coming from a specific.
Mr. Pine. Prayer of the petition. Page number 13. Heard Mr. D.K. Baxi, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And MSS Borwal and it. CGC. For the response number 1. Also heard Mr. J. Peng, standing counsel home department for the response number 2. 6. Mr. A I Ali, Standing Council Election Commission of India, for the response number 3, and Mr. Sanjay Kalkar, JH, Learned Government Advocate Assam, for the response number 5. Peruse the records of F.T. within bracket 9, case number 609/2017 of the Foreigners Tribunal within bracket 9, bracket close, comma, Sonitpur, comma, Tezpur at Dhekiyajuli. That was called for by order dated 04/03/2024. From the records, we have seen that during intensive revised electoral roll of number 71 Dhekiyajuli Legislative Assembly constituency during the year 1997, on the basis of the report of the local verification officer within bracket LVO, the electoral registration officer of Sonitpur, Tezpur, requested uh, requested record letter, doubting the nationality of the petitioner and his citizenship, requested the Superintendent of Police Border Sonitpur the competent authority to refer the matter of the petitioner to the matter under the Foreigners Act 1946, under the illegal migrants within bracket determination bracket close by tribunal Act 1983. Oblique the Foreigners Act 1946 and rules from thereunder, so as to decide whether the petitioner is a citizen of India or not. The Superintendent of Police Border Sonitpur, next paragraph, referred the matter to the Foreigners Tribunal to the tribunal constituted under the Foreigners Tribunal to determine the nationality of the petitioner. As per the IMDT Act. Referred the matter in July 1990. The Honorable Supreme Court, in the case of Sarvananda Sonowal in bracket 1 versus Union of India, reported in 2005, 5 SCC 665, by judgment dated 12/07/2005, struck down the IMDT Act D2 Khali 1983, directing all the matters pending before the tribunals under the IMDT Act to convert it and to decide the issues under the Foreigners Act 1946 and Foreigners within bracket tribunals order 1964. Though in the meanwhile, the government brought into force the Foreigners within bracket tribunals for Assam within bracket close orders 2006, published in the Gazette of India on 10/02/2006. But the Honorable Supreme Court by judgment in the case of Sarvananda Sonowal within bracket Roman 2 versus Union of India, reported in 2007, 1 SCC 174, by judgment dated 05/12/2006, was the said Foreigners within bracket tribunals for Assam bracket close order 2006. Full stop. After the quashing of the said Foreigners Tribunals order for Assam, the tribunals for Assam bracket close orders 2006, the competent authority, including the Superintendent of Police Border, with regard to Assam, is required to refer any such matter regarding the nationality of a person residing in India under the provisions of 1946 Act, as per the provisions of the Foreigners within bracket tribunals bracket close order 1964. In the case in hand, the petitioner claimed that his father came from Pakutonistan, Pakutonistan, Afghanistan. As his father from the said place came to India, 1947. Stayed back in Assam, married his mother, who is from Sibsagar, and settled down at Hekiazuli till his death, doing his business. Though the case of the petitioner was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal, such at Hekiazuli. The learned tribunal, by the impugned decision dated (1502-2022), came to the conclusion that it doesn't have the jurisdiction since the petitioner and his father did not come from the specified territory as provided under section 6A of the Citizenship Act 1955 as amended. That is Bangladesh, put in bracket, erstwhile East Pakistan. By the impugned opinion dated 15/02/2022, the learned tribunal decided that said reference is not maintainable and referred back the matter to the referral authority for necessary action. From the notification where is that notification? 2009, 2006 notification. Constituting the benches. Tribunal. Page 79. The notification dated 24/01/2006. Published in the Assam Gazette Extraordinary on 04/03/2006. It can be seen that the state government constituted the Foreigners, put in bracket, tribunal, the Foreigners Tribunal, as per the provisions of the Foreigners within bracket Tribunal, bracket close orders 1964. and in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, dated 12/07. Order dated 12/05. Which is that writ petition? Can you give it to us? There is a mention, writ petition 131/2000. That is also Sabandu Sonowal versus Union of India. 131/2000. Sharma, 131/2000 Marika.
This is the same.
Which judgment? No, that is the same judgment. There is no order. Huh? Huh? 131. কোথায় তো সর্বান্ন সোনাল বলে লেখে। না, this is Supreme Court of India লেখা আছে, dated 12/07. আমার নয়। There may be some interim order.
That one only.
Which one?
First, one,
Huh?
that is 131.
One,
That is registered as WPC 131.
The first order, that is on 12th of July 2005. Then it is the number is 131.
where is that order? Order is very clear, 12/07. Just a minute.
12/07/2005.
It's the same. 665.
First, in terms of the order, it is first in. Second, one versus in India. Oh. Mr. Pine, just a minute, take your seat. In the case of Indira Newar and others, versus the Union of India and others, within bracket, WPC number 8490 2018. And other connected cases. Reported in 2020, 1 JLT 413. a coordinate bench of this court on 29/11/2019 with regard to Nepali people whose cases were also referred to the Foreigners Tribunal by concerned Superintendent of Police Board by the competent authority. Considering the provisions of Section 6A of the Citizenship Act 1955 as amended, decided that in respect of references made under subsection 3 bracket of 3 of section 6 that's capital A of the Citizenship Act 1955 to a tribunal constituted under the Foreigners within bracket Tribunals bracket close order 1964 having jurisdiction over a district or part thereof in the state of Assam, comma, in terms of Rule 21 of the Citizenship Rules, comma, 2009, comma, the primary and necessary ingredient or the condition precedent is that reference can only be in respect of persons who have come to Assam from the colonial specified territory, comma, meaning the territory is included in Bangladesh immediately before the commencement of the Citizenship within bracket Amendment bracket close Act 1985, and also having regard to the cutoff date of migration into Assam as prescribed under the aforesaid Section 6 that's capital A of the Citizenship Act 1955. Issue notice to the respondents, more particularly the respondent number 1, Union of India, and the respondent number 2, the state government in its home department, to clarify their respective stand as to whether the Foreigners Tribunals constituted Foreigners Tribunals in Assam constituted under the Foreigners Act 1946 and Foreigners within bracket Tribunal bracket close orders 1964 have the jurisdiction to determine the nationality, public citizenship of persons not only coming from the specified territories of Bangladesh, but also from other countries, including Pakistan, Afghanistan, Myanmar, etc. If the competent authority refers the matter to the Foreigners Tribunal, either on the basis of the report of the electoral registration officer or police inquiry, whether such person is a foreigner or not. The respondent number 1 and 2 shall file its affidavit in the matter on or before 3rd June 2024. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of this petition including the annexes appended thereto. To MS as Purva, London City. To Mr. Deep, as Purva, as well as Mr. Deepa, extending counsel from the court, representing respondent numbers 1 and 2 respectively. List according.
Deeply aware.
May I please also? This case, I was instructed to take time, my lord. Impunity is page 18, my lord.
What's your good name?
M. Rahman, my lord.
On the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner, Mr. M. Mohammed. Matter be adjourned for 3 weeks.
Available.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, it's a legal aid matter. B. Chaudhary is conducted as a legal aid counsel. B. Chaudhary is conducted as a legal aid counsel, my lord. So due to some personal difficulties, he is not able to appear today.
On behalf of the prayer, prayer made on behalf of Mr. B. Chaudhary, Biswajit Chaudhary, Legal Aid Council for the petitioner. Matter is
Lordship, if I may submit something, I am actually appearing for respondent number 2, that's Election Commission of India. I have been newly engaged as a standing counsel for ECI. And I've been marked in this matter,
For
Lordship.
this matter on.
So I'll be marked matters from now on. So this matter, today, this matter I'm marked here. For this matter.
What's your good name, ma'am?
P. Barua. P. Barua, Pallavi Barua.
BORA.
BARUA.
To which report adjournment. To which counsel for the respondents. MS. MS. PALL, VI or BI?
VI, V for victory.
Guru. Standing counsel elected committee. Mr. J. Pai, standing counsel from department. Rest of the- Six. Mr. Madhuri. Government Assam for their.
Lordship, may list them any day in the next week, madam.
Much obliged.
How take it? Notice and distribution. On 20/03/2017. Registry has already received the relevant records from the Finance Tribunal. It was filed for on 20/03. Petition is interim protection interim pay since 20/03. Rule hearing appear before Supreme Police Border Monitor. Honor before 38th of May for capturing of his biometrics. Mr. Payang, NN Kormokar is alive.
No, my lord.
That from Maligaon side.
Actually, he
Yes, yes.
riding in the.
Yes, I remember that person. Sharma. Please this matter again. Taragat, please. Mr. NN Kormokar, counsel for the petitioner. The inpendency of this petition has expired. Please this matter on 17th of May. Reflecting the name of the other counsel, Mr. M. Rahman. Yes, Mr. Rafi.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, 6 petitioner, my lord. Petitioner number is the mother and other petitioner, my lord, they are son and daughters of the petitioner number 1. There are 6 cases, my lord. The petitioners been served separately, notice served separately, my lord.
Just a minute, Mr. Rafiya.
Hearing है ना? Hearing-
আমি building.
नहीं, मैंने respondent तुम्हें hearing nothing to speak by. अरे, इनके respondent action बनाओ भाई. इन्होंने फिर ये बोले कि ये हुआ क्या? वरना student ना लगे, deputy commissioner, superintendent, सब customer, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. energy ಬೇರೆ ಅದು ಕೂಡ
Election commission list.
election ಇದು ತಾನೇ.
Mr. Atia,
Hmm.
see, there are 6 different cases
Yes, ma'am.
against the petitioners.
Hmm.
So there was an application filed in September 2016 for amalgamating all the cases,
Amalgam.
pursuant to which all the cases were amalgamated. A common written statement was filed
Yes, ma'am.
and common written evidence in SIP was filed.
Ma'am.
And thereafter, this common order has.
Ma'am.
The order was passed in 877.
Well,
Heard Mr. Atia, council repeating for the. In 6 different cases, the Superintendent Police Board of Hostile Nagaon, presently Uday, referred the matter to the Foreigners Tribunal to determine as to whether petitioners are foreigner or not. The provisions of the 1946 Foreigners Act 1946 and Foreigners Orders, Tribunals Orders 1964. By common judgment and opinion, they did
28, 12, 2016.
28/12/2016. London Foreigners Tribunal, 10th Nagaon. At Sankatev Nagar, Uday. By common judgment order. Opine that petitioners opine that petitioners are foreigners under the Foreigners Act 1946. Of post 25/03/1971 stream. Notice in this case was issued on 31/05/2007. Registry already received the record of the relevant records from the concerned foreigners tribunal. It was sought for on 31/05. Interim protection, interim bail 31/05. APA report Superintendent Police Border Uday on or before 38/30/05 for capturing their biometrics, fingerprints of their hand, both the hands and iris. Rule written up to correct. Place for hearing on date to be fixed by the. He retained the record.
My lord. The petitioner initially did not, my lord, made party to the NRC and Election Commission of India. No, always. May please, your lord. LCN staff, my lord, in space. I have complied with the order of the court of.
Expertise order.
Yes, ma'am.
Total expertise order. Mr. Sharma. Mr. Payeng is there?
Contested
Left.
case.
Okay. You just see page number 13, 14, and 15 of the record. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. 13, 14, 15 of the record. And tell us. We'll take up this matter tomorrow. Keep the record with you. Return it tomorrow. Go to the record and tell us what to be done. This tomorrow. Correct me. পড়ুৱা যদি কিবা কাৰণত নাহে বাই স্লিপ কৰি থৈ দিব
This petition was filed by the state lordship against the order passed by the FP3 Nalbari, Mukalma Lordship. LCR received lordship.
We'll take up tomorrow.
Yes,
Let's appeal. Record चाहिए. Let appeal. चलो, चलो, जल्दी करो. Keep it with you. Tomorrow we'll take up. You guys go through it and return it to him. None appeared for the petitioner on call. So name of four councils have been reflected in the cause list. List to be connected to be fixed with the registry. Local people look to the- Okay. Okay. Karma. No repre- Mr. Pegu, this matter will be listed on Monday. Just tell us on Monday whether the name of the petitioner in the present voter list has been shown as a D voter or not. Okay? Show us. You have the new voter list. In fact, you can click it, you can let us know by Monday. Monday, we're not giving any further time. You have to tell us on Monday. Less than Monday, the two variety. And now the respondent number 2, 5, and 6. They apprise the court as to whether name of the petitioner Aklima Khatun, wife of Abdul Manaf of village Kuchimara, district South Salmara, Mankachar, is still being shown as a D voter in the voter list prepared in January 2024 for the parliamentary election of Dhupri parliamentary constituency held yesterday or not. Get it? Monday, huh? Notice in this case was issued on 26/09/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2 of Ayapur, which was sought for by order dated 26/07/2017. Petitioner is already on interim protection and interim bail since 26/07/2017. Issue rule, registry shall list this matter for hearing on and fixed by. List this matter for hearing with fixed by the list. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Order, Bongaigaon, on or before 30. Capturing of his biometrics, fingerprints of both of his hands and ID.
Plus Lordship.
Mr. Sharma. Investigation was only with regard to the petitioner number 1.
Lord.
But what the reference we have seen, the reference was made against all the persons.
Lordship.
What to do? The inquiry was only with regard to 1. The inquiry report is the person concerned
Yes, yes.
and his dependent.
Lordship.
The rest are the dependent, the petition number 1. So the reference was made because of the report. The reference was made, but the inquiry was against the petition number 1. Now, in terms of the judgment of the earlier bench, the coordinate bench, how do you factor in this?
Tribunal acts, Lordship, when reference issued to a particular persons. And
Reference is against
all the
inquiry
persons.
once, inquiry was initiated against the petition number 1.
Yes, Lord.
Now, during inquiry, the inquiry officer submitted the report against the petition number 1 and all of his dependents. Rest all the 6 persons,
Yes, Lord.
including the petition number 1. So 7.
Yes, Lord.
Report was accordingly that, but individual inquiry was not there. Inquiry was only with regard to the petition number 1. He was suspected to be a foreigner or illegal minority because the inquiry is under the IMDT Act. Later on, the proceeding started under the Foreigners Act. But the initial reference was against, that was in 2000. All the 6 persons, 7 persons. Reference by the Superintendent of Police Border Goalpara. What do you have to say? Whether the judgments reported will be applicable here? Tuesday,
Lord.
no representation. List on table.
May it please your lordship. In this case, we have challenged the interim judgment and order dated 31/7/17, lordship. The facts of the case is that, lordship, petitioner entered India in the year 1964, lordship. That is Annexure 1, page 20. So at that time he was minor, and in the and government of West Bengal issued a slip, lordship, to a member of the minority community, lordship. Lordship, kindly please Annexure 1, page 20, lordship.
Yes, because there was conflict before the tribunal. One headmaster issued a certificate in
Lordship.
favor of the proceeding.
Lordship.
Then the headmaster appeared before the tribunal and stated that it was not issued. What happened with the inquiry report? Direction was issued in 2019.
Yes, Lordship.
What happened then? Where is the inquiry report?
In our record, there is no inquiry report. I will verify, Lordship, from the office.
Yes. See, if the tribunal, if the proceeding has fraudulently
Yes,
or
Lordship.
illegally with some false documents appeared before the tribunal to safeguard his nationality or
Yes,
whatever,
yes.
You know,
Yes.
there is already a judgment,
Yes, Lordship, not PC everything.
so everything is set
Yes.
aside and cancelled,
Yes.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
So he goes, that is what was required, that report,
Yes, Lordship.
whether he place such forced documents before the tribunal or not, that much only we want. Hmm?
Yes, Lordship, Monday, Lord.
How will you get it on Monday if it was not inquiry was
if-
done?
If Lordship,
By an order dated 19/02/2019, the court directed the Superintendent of Police Bongaigaon to submit a detailed report by making an inquiry as to whether the certificate dated 18/09/2012 issued by the headmaster of District Primary School Board, Jalpaiguri, issued by the, not District Primary School Board, Jalpaiguri, issued by the headmaster of Hospital Para Primary School, placed before tribunal by the proceeding, comma, annexer 5 herein, is a fake document, fake / forged document, or it was actually issued by the earlier headmaster of the said school, Biplav Kumar Sarkar, or not. List on 27th, 28th of May. And I believe Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Council, Home Department, to place such inquiry report to Superintendent of Police Board, Superintendent of Police Bongaigaon. Details.
28. 2028, Lordship. 2028, Lord. 28 or 20, Lord.
28 of May, 28. 28. Oh, 4 cases, no. Heard Mr. M. Mahmood, Land Council for the petition. Purva, single bench. It will last. And Mr. MSG S. Borua, learned CGC for the response number 1. Forget it, don't write anything. Notice in this case was issued on 28/08/2017. Registry already received the records from the Foreigners Tribunal 5th Dorong, Mongoldoi. That was called for by order dated 28/08/2017. Petitioner is already on interim protection and interim bail since 28/08/2017. Issue rule. Registry shall raise the matter for hearing on a date to be fixed by it. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of Dorong at Mongoldoi on or before 30, capturing her biometrics, fingerprints of both of her hands and iris. Let's recording.